Hello, hello. Happy Friday to everyone. Hi, Valerie. Hey there. Welcome. Of course, I'm Dr. J, and I would like to welcome you to my channel, Chat with Dr. J. If you don't mind, please smash that like button on your way in. And Valerie, so good to see you. Always a delight to see you and to have you up in the house. I see you're nearing the 50 mark. So are you going to start doing some lives when you hit 50? You know, it takes 50 to be able to start going live. Happy Friday to you. Hey, Z Adams. So always happy to have you in the house. What I plan to talk about, I'm kind of out of my elements just a little bit, but this is some information that a friend shared with me concerning a big, beautiful bill. So I just want to make us aware of what's going on out there since it was passed on to me and asked to share this information. So I'm like, okay, good, Valerie, good. You know, we will be here to support. I will be there with my cheerleading uniform and my pom poms ready to cheer you on. So please keep us posted. But that big beautiful bill that's out there, for those of y'all that don't know, I do plan to kind of like enlighten you and bring you a little bit up to date. And this is information that you can share with family members and friends. But if this passes, you all know that we won't have another election. We will not have another election if that big, beautiful, wonderful bill passes. We will not have another election. To those of you who don't know what's buried in this big, bogus bill, prepare yourself for what's coming. You need to get prepared. You know, it has already passed the House. And you know, once it goes over to the Senate, they pass it. You know good and well that President Trump is going to sign off on it. Okay. So if the Senate passes the one big, beautiful bill and Trump signs it, that is it, Americans. That's it. Okay, Valerie, you need it. And guess what? I'm here to share. Like I said, I'm a little bit out of my element. I usually, the three stories I'm following, and I do have information coming really soon about updates on Carmelo Anthony. That is coming soon. And Shannon, which is not so sharp, I'm gonna follow that throughout the year, and the dismantling of education. I'm still waiting to see where that fat is going to be trimmed from the cow, because there's still 1,315 positions that need to be trimmed. 1,315 more people with the State Department will lose their job. Anyway, I'm all over the place. But if that bill passes, we won't have another election. If the Senate passes the one big beautiful bill and Trump signs it, and chances are he probably will, that's it for us. If it becomes law, and here's what that really means. I'm going to see if I can break this down to let you know what it really means. If that big, beautiful bill, let me type it in here. I know most of you are big, beautiful bill. Okay. If that passes, that big, beautiful. Okay. It ain't so beautiful. Absolutely, Val. It ain't so beautiful. But if it passes, let's see if we can break this down for you. He can delay or cancel elections legally. So it won't be anything the Supreme Court can do. The judges that have been fighting, for us American people doing, in my opinion, what the Congress and the Senate should be doing. But anyway, hear me. Let me state this again for those of you in the back that didn't get it, didn't catch it. He can delay, or cancel elections, and it will be legal, my people, my dear family. As I just stated, he can ignore Supreme Court rulings for a year or more. Again, he can ignore the Supreme Court rulings for a year or more. And keep in mind, all of this will be legally done. He can fire, like he and Elon, whatever that Elon had put together, he would be able to fire government workers for political disloyalty. Who are they being disloyalty to? If I was an official, do you think that he would fire somebody over being disloyal to me? Or who do you think that is referenced to? Who do you think that was put together for? Um, my followers. Again, he can fire a government worker or government workers for political disloyalty. Judges can't, they cannot enforce their own orders. All of this is in that big, beautiful bill, my dear people. Did I type it in there? Big, beautiful bill. That's not American. I hope the people at top vote this down. Well, Valerie, I don't know if you were in when I said it has already, sweet my friend, it has already passed Congress, the House. Now, the Senate, and chances are it might just pass. And then once it's passed on to him, chances are it will be signed into law. So he can fire government workers for political disloyalty. I'm like, what in the heck? Judges can't enforce their own orders anymore. Protests can be tracked and criminalized. So look, let's not get out of, hey, my friend. Bruce, thank you so much for joining us. Hey. Jabba Bruce Love TV in the house. Thank you so much for coming over to join us. Thank you. He's showing some love to everybody. Valerie says, he has, absolutely. That's what I just stated, Valerie. It was already the Senate, the Congress, the House has already given their sign of approval. Now it's there with the Senate. And yes, Valerie, yes, 10 times and 10 more times. He has the Senate. Absolutely. See, Adam says, this is scary because Republicans has the Senate as well. So sounds like to me you are agreeing with Valerie. Jabba says, hello, much love to each and everyone in the house. Happy Friday to you as well. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by to check up on me. So glad to have you here. So very glad. So we're just talking about that big, beautiful bill. And what I'm trying to do is break it down for those of you that have not had an opportunity to read up on it or, have that understanding. I'm going to do my best to put it in plain terms for us. Hey there, Bill. Hey, you actually caught me up in here. Hey, thank you for stopping by to see me, to check up on me. Hands yellow heart. Okay. Thank you all so much. Okay, and as I was stating, he can fire those government workers with political disloyalty. Judges can enforce their own orders. Protest. Protest. Who usually, pretty much, which race of people do we have out there protesting most of the times? Protests can be tracked and they can be criminalized. You don't want to be put away in jail for those. Okay, you're showing everybody some love. Hey. Valerie is saying, Bruce, cheers. Thank you all so much for stopping by. Check this one out. LG, I can't hardly get this acronym right, but LGBTQ rights, education, healthcare, and media. Good it. LGBT rights, education again. I mean, the Department of Education is already being dismantled. And like I said, I'm still waiting to see. There still has to be 1,350 more jobs cut. And I'm waiting for it to see. School is out, but guess what? School is fixing to start right back in a few more weeks. But education, healthcare, think about our people with Medicaid and Medicare and media. Okay? Your vote, suppressed, your speech, flag. I mean, this big one is this big, beautiful, as we call it, as its name. I tell you, it's packed. It's packed with a lot of information, and all of it does not work in our favor. Hands, yellow heart, red person, turquoise, waving, speech, hands, yellow heart. Okay, you're showing everybody some love with that turquoise, red, pink person. And we received that, Jabba, Bruce, we received that. And Valerie is showing you some love back. She's showing you some love back. Okay, this bill doesn't break the law. It doesn't break the law, so it's working in somebody's favor. Not the constituents, not the Americans, but again, this bill doesn't break the law. It rewrites the law. So Trump never has to break it again. Did I say that perfectly or did I say it perfectly? Valerie, give me a thumbs up. This bill doesn't break the law. It rewrites the law. So Trump never has to break it again. Okay? This bill doesn't break the law. It rewrites the law. So Trump never has to break it again. We don't need to wonder what would happen if that authoritarianism came to America. Why? Because it's here. And at 1,100 pages, dressed up as freedom. We don't have to wonder because it's there and it's spelled out. We just got to get a good understanding as to what we are up against. If you ever said it won't be that bad, or the courts will stop him. Absolutely, Valerie. Look, this is a good one here. Let me say it again. Valerie, if you know anybody, or if you have ever said it won't be that bad, it won't be that bad, or the courts will stop him, just know this bill makes it so they cannot. They cannot. Again, if you have ever said it won't be that bad, or the courts will stop him, just know again. Let me repeat that. This bill makes it so they can't. He will not be able to be stopped. Because, I mean, keep this and look, the Supreme Court, that's the highest court in the land. That's the highest court. This bill makes it so they won't be able to, he will be unstoppable. Unstoppable. So, and you all can too, share this, speak up, show up. You got to do it now. You can't wait. If not now, when? If not you, who? Hey, Queen. Hey, Queen. Always glad to see you, Queen. Thank you so much for all of that support shown to me. Hugs and kisses to you as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, Valerie says, y'all hit that like button. Please do. Absolutely hit it. And my subs, guess what? I proudly say I have a long way to go, but I'm elated to say I have 233 subs. I am elated. My heart, I'm overjoyed. Thank God. Hey, Living Life. Hey, my sister. You called me. I'm summing up here, but you caught me. You finally caught me on the live. Thank you. Thank you. Living Life, my sister. Who is that? Bruce, showing loves and hugs, and Queen is too. Valerie, okay, Florida. But all I was saying, those of you that's just coming in, I'm just talking about that big, beautiful bill. And like I said, I'm kind of out of my elements a little bit, but this came across to me, and I've deemed it as important. And I want to live in life and saying hello to everyone. And happy Friday to everyone. If y'all don't mind, like Queen just said, please smash that like button on your way in, please. Hugs and kisses to you, Living Life. Congratulations. Yes, I have 233. Yay, I'm raising the roof in here. I still have a long way to go, and I did, start my channel. I'm a month in, so Valerie, it's possible. It's possible. Hi, Living Life. Queen is showing some love. Bruce is saying amen. Absolutely. Like I say, 233. I still have a long way to go, but I'm getting there. This is putting Z. Adams says this is putting him in control, just like his friend that he admires, Putin. Absolutely. And like I said earlier, I'm kind of like out of my elements a little bit, but this was sent as high importance to me. So I'm like, okay, I have a platform now. I can get it out to my people. This is in reference, but I do have information coming on, updates coming on Carmelo Anthony as well. Women have been pushed back 100 years, according to Valerie. Okay, live in Florida. You're showing Queen some love. Hey, Miss Tina, thank you for joining us. Hi, Dr. J. You are doing. Oh, thank you. We'll get there. Absolute. Look, I received that. I'm claiming it. I'm claiming it. So I have to share. One of my mentors, Queen Dree, is up here. So I don't think I had a chance to share that with her. But I am, my heart is overjoyed with my 233. So it's been some hard work. Keep working. Yes, ma'am. Absolutely. And Valerie, you will be there soon too. Hello, Valerie. But I'm just giving updates for those of you that came in late on that big, beautiful bill, and kind of like just trying to break it down. And I'll kind of like hit on some more pointers about it. You all know it has already, House has already passed it. So congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. Toast to that. I toast to that. Bruce says, okay, just keep on pushing. You will get there one day. Absolutely. I'm claiming that. I received that. I received that, but I have small goals set for myself. I'm so happy for you. Thank you. And I know you are, Dre. Thank you so much for all of your support too. Thank you for loving on me. Okay. Valerie is speaking to Tina there. But that's all I had. I wanted to discuss, just sharing that if that bill passes, we won't have another election. And you all know that the bill has already passed in the Senate, in the not the Senate, it's going to the Senate. It has already passed in the House. And chances are, like Valerie, we agreed earlier that chances are it's probably going to pass in the Senate as well. Loving the vibe. Thank you. Thank you. You all make me tighten it up a little bit. I try to have the right vibe over here. Miss Tina. I try to live in life. Nothing but love. Absolutely. We're praying that it does. And if so, we are going to be in some trouble. And like I said, to those of you who don't know what's buried in this big bogus bill, prepare yourself for what's coming if the Senate, and like I stated, the House has already passed it. So it goes to the Senate next. And after that, chances are President Trump will be signing off on it. But if that Senate passes the one big beautiful bill and Trump signs it, and chances are again, he will sign off on it. Miss Clementina, you're speaking to Valerie. Okay. And if it becomes a law, and here's what that really means. Again, he can delay or cancel elections. And guess what, everybody? It will be legal. It will be legal. Okay, Mr. Bruce, you're showing us some love. We like the love. Okay, it will be legal. So you don't have to worry about your local judges, your state judges, your federal judges, your Supreme Court, which is the highest in our land. Much love to you, Valerie. I love it. I love it. He will be able to ignore Supreme Court rulings for a year or more. And it will be, I keep using that L word, it will be legal, everybody. And you all, please share this out with your family members, your friends. This is information for you. Like I said, I'm kind of like out of my elements a little bit, but this was important enough. I deemed it important enough to try to share it and help get the word out, because this is going to not just affect me, it's going to affect you, and you, all of us living life in Florida. He can fire again. You all know that a lot of folks here at the government level, they already lost their jobs, been laid off or whatever. So now I guess you say, okay, it wasn't done legal. I had too much pushback from it. So I'm going to set something up and put it in writing. I'm going to go the legal way with it so that it will be done legally. No one will be able to sue me, and they can just leave me alone and get over it. So I'm telling you what's in the bill. This is what Trump asked me to share with you all too. He said, Dr. J, let your people know that I will be able to fire now government workers for political disloyalty. Let them not be loyal to, I'm thinking it's not for political, I'm thinking it's not for politicians. I'm thinking it's probably for a politician. One, singular, not plural. But you bring the plurals on when you have the supporters there to support that one singular person. So he can fire government workers for political disloyalty legally. Keep in mind that L word goes before anything. All of these things he will be able to do without being challenged and harassed and worried and taken to court and all of the above. Okay, judges can't. Let me break that down. Not can't. Judges cannot enforce their own orders. They will not be able to do it anymore. Protests can be tracked and criminalized. So you out there with those signs up if you want to, trying to fight against something that you feel like is not right. Your behind, our behinds will be put in jail and possibly, get have criminal charges or whatever. LG, this is big here. LGBTQ, those rights. Guess what else? One of the other topics that I'm following, education. As I stated, I'm still waiting to see, the Department of Education, they are being faded away, dismantled. I'm still waiting to see, and as soon as it is released, I will get it to you. 1,315 more jobs must be faded away. Where are they going to come from? We don't know. We don't know where the fat is going to be trimmed from. But guess what? I do know it will be trimmed. According to President Trump and our Secretary of Education, Ms. Linda McMahon, it will be trimmed 1,315 more positions. So I've been researching, trying to see where or when. But look, school just let out. School is out. And guess what? School will be starting back in about 6 weeks. Summer breaks are not as long as they used to be. I don't want to tell my age, but I thank God for my age. But anyway, when I was in school, summer breaks would be a full 3 months. We would get out of school maybe like May 25th. We didn't go back until like August 25th. But not now around here. School lets out. Well, they're out. They got out last week, I think. And they go back like the end of July. So those 1,315 people need to know who they are. Living Life says, wow, yes, these are some of the updates. This is why. Miss Tina, you said, well, as well, yes. And like I said, I'm out of my elements a little bit, but this was important enough. It was sent to me and asked to share it. So that's what I am doing. Loving here. Yes. Look, we have to keep each other on top of what's going on over here, Miss Tina. We surely do. And that's what I use my platform for as well. And this is a bill called the Big Beautiful Bill, but I'm trying to break it down. Even, sometimes I don't understand this stuff. I have to, when I do my research, I have to reread, and kind of like pick some of my friends, colleagues, family members' brain as well. Okay, what did you get from that? What did that mean to you? I don't understand it. And Miss Tina, I think I just went on that way earlier in one of the lives that I was in. That's just what I have to do. Hey, Sister Rock. Hey, Dr. J, Sister Living Life in Florida, and everyone. Sister Rock is showing us all some love. Thank you for dropping in on us. Thank you. Miss Tina says, yes, it's vital. Really big, beautiful bill. I got tied tongue. It's big. I don't know how beautiful it is. Living Life is showing Sister Rock some love. But yes, that's all. Those of you that's just coming in, that's all. Like I said, I'm out of my elements a little bit, but I felt like this was important enough to step away from what I normally do to share this information about this big, beautiful bill that has passed already at the House. It's being sent over to the Senate, and chances are, if the Senate passes it, chances are, I can tell you. As a matter of fact, President Trump, he reached out to me and said, Dr. J, let your people know that if this bill, my big, beautiful bill, is passed at the House level, and if it goes to the Senate, please let your people know, Dr. J, that I will sign off on it. So I'm letting you know. President Trump told me to go ahead and inform you all that, yes, he will be signing off on it. Valerie says, I'm moving around, folding clothes, getting things. Okay, go ahead. Do that housework, Miss Valerie. I'm just happy that you decided to stop in. But once again, just in a nutshell, everybody, if it passes, chances are we won't have another election. Okay? If the Senate, if they passes one big beautiful bill, as it's called, as it's named, and Trump signs it, that's it. And I just told you, I shared information with you that I got directly from the president. He said, Dr. J, let your people know the next time you can get some folks together and get this information out, let them know that I will be signing it if it passes. And I believe it's going to pass, Dr. J. He said, if it passes the House, and then if the Senate passes it, chances are I will be signing off on it. So I'm giving you this information. So consider it to be facts unless the president calls me up and say, Dr. J, go back and change that information that you share with your people on a Friday, that fantastic Friday down there on May 20. What's the day? The 30th. Today is the 30th. So these are facts, everybody. So please spread the word. Share it with your church members. Share it with your loved ones, your family, your friends, anybody that will listen. If it becomes law, here's what it really means. He can delay or cancel elections legally. He can ignore the Supreme Court's ruling for a year or more. He can fire government workers for political disloyalty. Judges cannot enforce their own orders anymore. Protests can be tracked and criminalized. So moving forward, this bill passes, before you go out there with your picket sign, you better have you some bail jail money put aside somewhere. Okay? The bill doesn't break the law. Again, this bill would not break the law. It rewrites the law. So Trump never has to break it again. Does that make sense? This bill, it won't be the bill. Let me say it again for those of you in the back. This bill doesn't break the law. It rewrites the law. So Trump, President Donald Trump, never has to break it again. So he doesn't have to worry about us getting upset, taking him to court, kicking and fighting and screaming against decisions that he has made without going through Senate or therefore he doesn't have to go through anybody. I don't need the Congress approval. I don't need the Senate approval. And I darn sure don't want to hear from the American people. So again, this bill, if you don't get anything else from this bill does not break the law. It rewrites the law. So President Donald J. Trump never has to break it again. We don't need to wonder what will happen if authoritarianism came to America. It's here in this 1,100-page document, dressed up as freedom. It's considered freedom. Freedom for who? Not freedom for me. Not freedom for me. If you ever said it won't be that bad, if you have ever said, my family, my friends, my people, if you've ever said it won't be that bad or the courts will stop him, just know this bill makes it so they can't. And that's pretty much all I have. This bill summarized in a nutshell what we will be facing. So like I said, share this. It was sent to me as urgent, asking me to share it. And before I decided to come up, like I said, I read President Trump. He said, yes, you go ahead and you let the people know. Let them know, break it down, put it out there. You got to share it, push it out. So you're encouraged to speak up, show up, go to those house, what do they call, townhouse meetings, talk to your representatives. Because if this passes, the very next vote might be the last one that matters, if this makes any sense. So that's pretty much where we are. Valerie, did you get all of the information? That's pretty much it. I'm so glad that my friends, Miss Tina, thank all of you. Okay, I need to read. Okay, Rock said I need to read. Yes, you need to really read this big, beautiful bill. Take a minute and research it. Absolutely. Absolutely. There's a lot tied up in there. So that's where we are, my wonderful people. So how's everybody's day going so far? Are we having a fantastic Friday? Hey, Tails. Hey, thank you for joining us. I'm pretty much finished up with the information that I wanted to to share with that big, beautiful Bill. Thank you so much for coming over to share. You're always welcome here. But I would like to personally welcome you again to my channel, Chat with Dr. J. Thank you so much for stopping by. You all having a great day, fantastic day. A lot is tied up. Absolutely, a whole lot, and it will be beneficial to dig, to jump, and dive into it, because it will affect, like I said earlier, me, you, and you. All of us. No one will be exempt. Well, I don't know. Maybe the billionaires will be okay, but unfortunately, I'm not a billionaire. So yes, I appreciate. Thank you all so much for stopping by to visit with me. Okay, having an amazing day. Okay, awesome. That is great. I know you had customers earlier, you were saying. So you got a break, you got caught up. Valerie, I got up early and got my work started. Awesome. So smart. That's smart. I haven't done not one single thing today. Yes, I'm having a nice day so far, sis. Awesome. Living life. That is so great. And once again, it just overjoys my heart that you were able to stop by today. Valerie is saying hello to Ben too, showing some love. Valerie is showing some love to Sister Rock there. But anybody else had a chance to peek or dive into that bill? Anyone else? Do y'all have any different interpretation of it? Miss Tina, yeah, I had a very busy day in the office. Okay. All right. Well, hopefully it will slow down. Look, we have half the day is gone. Now it'll be time to get off work, and the weekend will be here. Hopefully the weather will be nice. We've been getting a lot of rain, which we need the rain, because normally July, the month of July is so dry. So we need the rain. I dare not complain about it. But even if I did decide to complain, where does complaining get us? One thing I've learned, we can complain, but by the time I finish complaining, guess what? The problem is usually still there. Okay, Rocky, you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all's kindness. Y'all make sure, if you don't mind, please hit that like button. If you have not subscribed to my channel, please, ma'am. I still have a long way to go to reach my goal, but I do appreciate every sub that I get. Valerie says even the billionaires need to be careful. Yes, because you know that the government can take any business money. Yes, and it's not good. He and Elon, president, vice president, whatever they refer him to as, are kind of at odds about one or two things. Okay, Tina said, yeah, home already. Having a lot of rain here too. Nigeria. There's nothing one can do about it. Absolutely. We need that water. Look, God rewards us with that water. We need that water. So like I said, I have no complaint. I dare not complain, but sometimes when it gets kind of bad, I live outside of the city limits in the country, as we call it here, and our power often goes out. That's the only bad thing, but we need that water. It helps with the plants and the grass and the this and the that. We just need it. We need it. And I've had a pretty productive day. My mornings are most of the times kind of busy, but things have calmed down now. So I wanted to get back in the house and come up here and share this so I could get this information out to everybody. I'm so happy that you all, it does my heart wonders to see you all taking the time to stop by and to check up on me. Rock says, I read Trump relieved Elon to do this yesterday. Elon is, well, now from my understanding of it, Rock, Elon, he put in his resignation or made it known a few weeks ago, his business started to go under, and his, what do you call, his board kind of like asked him, look, you're either going to stay here and work with the business, or are you going to go off and be a politician? So he kind of put his notice in about 2 months ago that he would work throughout the end of May, and he was going to give it up. But now, like I said earlier, that he and President Trump are at odds. Maybe he could be saying that he fired him. President Trump does. We love him. He's our president, but he'll hit below the belt sometimes, and kind of be kind of harsh. But from my understanding, he wasn't fired. He kind of resigned so that he can go back and try to save his business, because he's taking some hard hits. Remember when they were so upset with him when those government workers were being laid off? They started to vandalize his car lots, and people they stopped buying the Tesla's cars. Remember, President Trump had put the display or stage the cars in front of the White House, and he went out and purchased one to try to get the American people to start back buying the cars, even though he bought the cheapest one that Elon had on the yard. But yeah, that was from my understanding what I had read. Oh, okay, I don't like him no way. Elon is a strange individual. Yes, a rich, strange. Yes, that has a little bit too much power over here. But yes, he was resigning to go back to try to his business and get things back on track as far as his business is concerned. Yeah, but y'all, we have some interesting living life. You're agreeing with Rock. You think he's weird too. We have some interesting days ahead. We just got to try to, I guess, stay in the know, and most importantly, stay on our knees and keep talking to God about it all, because he's the one, he's in control. He'll be able to fix it. He's not going to put any more on us than we can bear. That's one good thing. Hey there. Hey, Open Book. Thank you. Open Book is showing us some love. She says, hey, Dr. J and chat. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. Rock is showing. Okay. Because Living Life agreed with what Rock. Okay, Rock said amen. Okay, Living Life said yes. But Open Book, I got out of my elements a little bit. Just shared some information on that big, beautiful bill, and kind of went through it from my interpretation, and kind of like just tried to break it down as to what was in there. It has already passed at the House, and they're gonna walk it on over to the Senate, and chances are President Trump will sign off on it once it passes at the Senate. Okay, Rock is showing Open Book some love there. Open Book says hi. Okay, Rock Reality. So you having a pretty good day today, Open Book? Your Open Book is showing Living Life some love there. Oh wow. Yes, that's pretty much all I had shared today. It's gonna be some okay, you said what are some of the major parts? If it passes the Senate, that one big beautiful bill, and chances are Trump will sign off on it. It's going to be it for a lot of us. Oh yes, I'm about to go up. Okay, you're about to go and run some errands. Okay, I did that earlier this morning. But if that bill, kind of like in a nutshell, becomes a law, Open Book, here's my breakdown of it that I've been sharing this morning. The breakdown of it: he can delay or cancel election, not just cancel them. It will be legal. It will be legally done. He doesn't have to worry about us kicking and fighting, trying to take him to court, running to the Supreme Court, filing lawsuit. He can delay or cancel those elections, and it will be done the legal way. He can ignore the Supreme Court rulings for a year or more, which, some of that is already taking place. He can fire government workers for political disloyalty. Don't ask me what they have to do with anything. And I would like maybe in the upcoming weeks or months, somebody would explain. I don't understand political disloyalty, local political. I mean, I think I know. I'm just being facetious. On the state level, on the government level, on the local level. I mean, what do you mean political, disloyalty? Just say it. I mean, disloyalty to the Republicans, to the conservatives, to the Democratic. Disloyalty to who? So that's a little bit vague, but I think I kind of know, but I'm just assuming. Look at you like, wow, yeah, I know, right? He can fire them, like when he and Elon, Doge, or whomever fired all of those big time government workers in DC a few weeks ago, month or so ago. It was this big uproar. Everybody want to go out. Well, not everybody. Some folks went out. Want to have marches and protests and all of those things. It won't matter anymore. He will be able to do it legally. Judges won't. Judges cannot enforce their own orders anymore. Not legally. Protests can be tracked and they can be criminalized. So you get out there with those picket signs if you want to. You're gonna end up in jail somewhere. You better have some jail money, some bail money put away for jail. LGBTQ, their rights, education of all things. He's already working on education, dismantling of the Department of Education, and that's what I've been following. There's still about 1,315 more jobs, and that number. I've been given updates on that number. You can wake me up 2 o'clock in the morning. I would know it's 1,315. I've said that in several of my lives. But my thing is there are 1,315 more jobs that will be cut from the Department of Education. Where they will be cut from, I don't know. Whether it would be on the what is it, the central office level. I don't know if he would say, okay, superintendents, we don't need you anymore. Time out for paying you all of this money. Will he say, okay, superintendent, we pay you all of this money. You don't need an assistant anymore. And you know that they're getting rid of, he's putting the special education department part of it. He's handing that over to John F. Kennedy. I don't know how that's going to work out. So is he going to say, I don't need my directors anymore? Will he say, I don't need curriculum directors? We don't need you anymore. Will he say special ed directors? Will it be trimmed from that? Will he say, okay, you all can go over there and assist John F. Kennedy since that's your specialty? We don't know. Or will he drop down open book to the school level and say, okay, principals, we don't need you anymore. We're going to let the assistant principals run the school. Are we going to let bring directors in to run the school? Is he going to get rid of counselors? Is he going to get rid of the academic coach? I don't see how we can afford to lose anybody. We really don't need to get rid of counseling. Why? Because this month is mental health awareness, and that's becoming more and more and more seen and talked about. So we need our counselors. We need our academic coaches. I know good and well I wouldn't think he would get rid of lunchroom workers or bus drivers. So I don't know. I'm waiting to see, and I check on a regular basis to see, okay, who school just let out. But guess what? Those of you with children and grandchildren in the in K-12 or private school, wherever, it just let out. But school, the summers are not as long as they used to be. So I said it just let out. School just let out. But guess what? School will just be starting back real soon. So these people, you have 1,315 people out there that need to be notified, and they need to be notified really, really soon. And I think I started saying that like back in April. When are you going to let these people know? They need to be out looking for employment somewhere else. Or, don't wait to the last minute is what I'm saying. And the other thing is LGBTQ. I always get that acronym mixed up. Their rights, education, healthcare. Folks need their Medicaid. I mean, I don't have it, but I have empathy for the people who benefit, who need it for medical reason, and whether it's Medicaid, Medicare, whatever, and media. So this bill, it doesn't break the law. Again, this right here, if you don't get anything else from this. Watch this. Listen to this. The bill doesn't break the law. It doesn't break the law. It rewrites. It rewrites the law. So Trump never has to break it again. Isn't that something? Isn't that a smart way, a smooth way to put it? I love it. This bill doesn't break the law. It rewrites the law. So Trump never has to break the law again. Isn't that something? I'd just be a monkey's auntie, I tell you. But go out there and dive into it. I just, like I said, this was shared to me, marked as urgent. So I'm like, okay, I will, share that and try to get it out. And um, let's see what we have here. I think it means disloyalty to America. To America. That's what you think political disloyalty means, Rob? These people protesting for other countries here. Never see these countries protesting for us. Okay. I agree, but the turmoil that's been going on lately, the last 100 days, a lot of them too, with these job losses and just some of the decisions that Elon Musk and President Trump, just some of the decisions that they have made are being allowed to make. So I don't know. That would be interesting to know. But see, yeah, we have those different interpretations, and I look at totally different. But that's a good point, Rock. I didn't look at it like that. That's a good point. So maybe I'm sure there will be more details to come, I guess, concerning this. I wonder if there will be funding for consultants. I don't know. But what I do know, and I've been reporting this, I almost hit on this in almost all of my lives, there's 1,315 more positions that will be cut. And that's a lot. When are you going to let the people know? So I don't know about the consultants. I don't know. I don't know, like I said, whether it would be on district level or whether it would be on the school level. I don't know. But you think about it, chances are it has to come from one of those, either district office level open when you think, or the school, because he has already gotten rid of faded away jobs at the state level. So that just me thinking, I haven't read this anywhere yet. I'm thinking it would be district office or school level. I don't know. He has not clarified that yet. But I'm here for it. I've been waiting because, like I said again, school just let out. School will be starting back. I mean, when I came along, we would get out of school maybe like the end of May 25th, May 26th. We didn't go back until like August 26th, 27th. But now these children, you're out of school now. School starts back the end of July. 1st of August. There are a few people that still report back to school in after Labor Day. But I just think, you already know this 1,315 positions are going to be cut. Either you or Secretary of Education, Linda McMahon, should already have an idea as to where this fat is going to be trimmed from. It might not be important. It probably wouldn't be important to me either if I was a millionaire. But, unfortunately, millionaires make up about 5% of the country. So I said all of that to say these people need to know. If it was me, I would want to know so they can start looking for seeking employment elsewhere. Rock says, yeah, they should be. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, because everybody don't have that type lifestyle, those type banking account, like, Elon and Trump and some of those other millionaire friends. Rock says, I also don't agree with government funds, Medicaid/Medicare, being used for any kind of, no surgery or no, absolutely not. And when I heard, when this big thing came about by Kamala, and I don't know if that was all facts, I don't know, that she had agreed to pay for someone locked up in jail for God knows whatever to have a sex change. No, I would be the first to vote against that. No, you either deal with what God gave you, or if you want to change it, do like LeBron's, Gabrielle Union, and those do. You fund it. They paid for their son, sex change or whatever. But I don't feel like it should be working Americans, taxpayer money should not be used for that. But that's just my opinion. I agree with you 100%. Let me tap my gavel there, Rock. I agree wholeheartedly. Hey, let me go back to this. And I know we're not even talking about as much as I don't approve of people getting food stamps in the freaking stores, buying shrimps, buying steaks, buying lobster, and what's those other all that expensive seafood. I buy a shrimp. I go into Walmart, Publix, and Kroger. I'm looking for things on sale. I just don't think, because you don't have many babies out there eating freaking steaks, eating freaking out. You just make me thought about that, Rock, when you put that up there. No, Medicaid, Medicare should not be allowed, but that's my opinion. Just like I kind of like gave them that. I don't think that food stamps should be allowed to buy those type foods. You need to buy some food for those babies to eat. And I don't think you have children around here eating steak. I didn't get to eat a steak until I was working and making my own money, and seafood boils and all that mess. But that's just my opinion, y'all. That's what I heard also. What are you referring to, Rob? You heard, but I agree. I agree with you on this. I do. I really do. Open book. Wow. Wow. It has been interesting. Like I said, I just had to drop everything. This is not what I had planned. Hey, Village. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by to see us. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome to my channel, Chat with Dr. J. You are always welcome here. Oh, okay. You're showing open book, some love. You're saying hello. Okay. Rock is showing love to Village Food. And I want me a piece of salmon too. Talking about Village Food. Yes, but open book, that's where we are. And like I said, after I received that information and was asked to share it, I'm like, boy, I need to try to go ahead and put it out there. And if you have not had a chance to read that big beautiful bill, I tried to sum it up in a nutshell. This is living life. You're still here. Oh, you're showing Village Food some love there. Ron said, okay, I will say Kamala was in faith. So that was true. Changes for the incarcerated. I had read that, but I'm like, Kamala, really? No, you and Doug have enough money now. If you want to sponsor someone in prison to have a exchange, you have at it. But I have worked too hard for my money. Worked too hard for my money. No, that's cosmetic. That's not a need. That's a want. No, I don't agree with that at all. And I thought that maybe it was fabricated. I didn't think that she would actually, but I'm just saying I don't agree with it. I do not. Like I said, not about as much as I agree with these folks on these food stamps, buying shrimps and lobster and what's that other food? Shrimp, lobster, and all that stuff these children don't eat for a seafood boil. No, you buy some food, some rice and some beans and some pork chop and chicken legs, and you get in that kitchen and cook for those babies and stop using that money to buy stuff for that weekend cookout. No. Okay, living life is showing some love. But you all, I'm that's pretty much what I wanted to share, get that information out. And you all take a minute to dive into it. But it's going to affect not just me, but you, and those way over yonder. It's gonna hit everybody in the United States. All of us will be affected. Everybody. So it's something, to think about. We just got to try to get ready for it. We just have to try to get ready for it. Kind of, was living in some uncertain times, but we know somebody is able to get us through it. Now that I do know. But one thing about it, like I said, it has passed the House. Is headed over to the Senate, and President Trump, he called me up and told me, know that you share this with Tell as many people as you can get the word to. Once the Senate passes it, or if, I won't even say if, because chances are they're going to pass it. I'm going to sign it, is what he said. Chances are 99.9% sure that I will be signing it. We'll be faced with. So, you all share open book. You go back on live again, try to put it out there too, to let them know and read it. Social media is a good way to get it out there. But we're all going to be affected. Like I said, if you don't remember anything else, this bill doesn't break the law. It doesn't break the law. It rewrites the law. So Trump never, never has to break the law again. So it's kind of like, it was written in favor for him to be able to get the things he want, or to get the things he want without having pushback, if that makes sense. Hopefully this makes sense to you. And like I said, those of you that have access to, your channels, just try to get the information out there. Try to get it out there to the people. And every chance you get to a town hall meeting, try to get there. Let your representatives, your senators, let them know, what your thoughts are. I don't know many people that Jesus is my president. Exactly. I hit on something like that. We know, we just got to believe he has us. He has us. I don't care how many dictators, wear the labels. I don't care how many kings wear the labels, but we know who the true king is. What are you laughing at, Rob? We know who the king is. That's all I have to say. We know who the prince is. But you're encouraged to speak up, show up, and you got to do it now. If not now, when? As they say, if not you, then who? Some serious times, ladies and gentlemen. If this law passes, the next vote might be the last one that matters. If this bill passes, we won't have another election. So y'all try to get the information out there. Living life in Florida, okay? Rocket saying amen. Hey, Kitchen, welcome. Hello, my sweet friend. Hey, I'm glad you were able to, because you stopped by the last live that I had. Kathleen, you just lying up in here, Dr. J. Oh, you've been in the bushes, and I am sick to my stomach about this horrible state our country is in. Kathleen, are you familiar with this? Isn't that a song? What? It's what a song. Open book is what a song. Open book is showing Kathleen some love. Kathleen Job. Is that how we will remain president? Oh, Jesus. But I tell you one thing, former President Biden, not Biden, but and prayers up to him too as he battles what he's going through with. But President Obama, former President Obama, he even said if President Trump gets to run the third time, he wants to put his name in the hat again too. Honey, we are. Thank you for showing us that love, Shahi. Okay, I think so. Open book. What's the name of the song? I missed that part. What's the song? Open book. Yes, more now. Okay, you're saying yes, more now. Y'all know by the time I get to some of these comments, I'm running my mouth so much I forget what I've asked. But what is a song? When I said if not you, who? If not now, if not now, when? If not you, who? What are you referring to? Kathleen said, okay, yes, more now. Okay, Rocket showing Shahi and Kathleen both some love. I thank y'all so much for stopping by. Miss Tina, you made it back. You got rid of your customers. Kathleen is showing Rock some love. Open book, something about if not, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if that's a song. I have no kind of idea. But I'm just saying we got to try to spread the word and get it out there. And I think I lost my train of thought. But yes, if you all can speak up and get to your representatives. Now I attended a town hall meeting. What is this now? We're in May now. I think I attended that town hall meeting back in it was shortly after, when all the constituents were calling for town halls meeting, when all of those government workers and all were fired. This had to be around March, I guess. But of course, one showed up and one did not. And it didn't become as outrage as some of the ones that you see or have seen on TV. But the constituents, folks were, letting the reps have it. They really wanted to be one there that was not there. And that's probably why he did not show up. But just some tough time. But open book, please. And chances are you go live, I'll be over with you again. But please, get this out to your channel as well. We need to try to get the word out. That's why I went ahead and did it today after it was sent to me as marked urgent. But encourage, your people to speak up, show up. And like I said, they need to do it now. Because if this passes, again, the next vote might be the last one. But you all get a chance, or encourage your people to, let's see. Open book is yes. Okay. Yeah, share it. Let's try to get it out to as many. What are you laughing about? Try to get it out to as many people as we can, spread the word to. Kathleen, are you familiar with this? I read earlier you said you were in the bushes and it kind of make your stomach sick with the state that our country is in, is what you said earlier. I think you said absolutely speak up. Absolutely make calls to those senators. Guess what? We don't work for them. We go out to that election, stand in those long lines, and we put them in position. They actually work for us. But I hear a lot of people in different states are planning to unseat some people. Absolutely speak up, make calls. It's time we get on our knees in prayer. Absolutely. Absolutely. If not, we're going to have, some sad days ahead of us. We really are. We really are. So it's kind of scary, but most of them, we need to get the word out to as many people as we can get it out to. And I keep trying to tell that story. I think I finished telling it though. But yes, those town hall meetings, like when your reps get together and come to your counties, your state, or your cities or whatever, you need to try to go and represent. You really do. You really do. Yes, ma'am. Please, please share that the next time you go on live today, tomorrow. And I'll probably continue to say it up until, because like I said, the bill has already, the big, beautiful bill. I don't know it's beautiful for some people. It's not all that beautiful for me. It has already passed at the House. It's being sent over to the Senate. And after that, yes, it's very crazy. It's very crazy. If this bill passes, and I know I'm a bit redundant, but I'm just passionate about this. And this is going to affect me, you, and those way over yonder. If this bill passes, we won't have another election. And through all of the notes that I have, the thing that stuck out the most to me, this bill doesn't break the law. Does that make sense to you all? This bill doesn't break the law. It rewrites. It rewrites the law. So Trump never has to break it again. That's powerful. That's powerful. Yes, it's very crazy. I agree. But you all, please, ma'am, please, sir, you all share it. And every time I come on Open Book, up until I Rock, post this also on your channel. I mean, we need to get it out to people. If it's nothing but just ask them to go back and reference. Do you know the meaning of the big beautiful bill? We need to get it out there. But I'm going to say something about it every time I go live up until it gets passed. So at least, we've made people aware. I don't do Facebook or any other social media, but we need to get it out on all platforms because we know, a lot of people, visit and do a lot of things and live their lives through social media. Kathleen says they have been talking about this. Okay, they've been talking about it for a while, but there have been so many smoke screens in front of us. Absolutely. There's so much going on. There's so much in front of us that you don't see it until it's done. There's so many uncertainties. And like I say, one in politics that I've been trying to follow. And like I said, Kathleen, I do trending topics, but I do a lot of the education stuff. And, three of the topics that I just really plan to follow this year are Shannon not being so sharp, Carmelo Anthony, and the dismantling of the Department of Education. And I said all of that to say, talk about the uncertainties every chance I get. And I think almost every live I do, I talk about, y'all see that 1,315 jobs that will be lost. Where is that fact going to be trimmed from is what I want to know. Talk about us not knowing, it's kind of like they're all over the place, not seeing, that's just my opinion, anything through. First we're chasing getting the Hispanics, not the Hispanics, but the refugees, the foreigners out, and which I'm fine with that too, go through the proper process to get over it. And the other thing is, I don't feel like taxpayer money, I pay taxes too, and all of you do too. Our money should not be wasted, Rock, like you said earlier. My thoughts are the same, like you said, about using Medicaid, Medicare, or whatever to pay for sex changes, undoing what God has done for a prisoner, not just for a prisoner, for anybody. That's cosmetic. If I want to get a tummy tuck, get my lips injected, get my boobs done, and open book, you probably like some of these other folks do, right? Open book. I wouldn't expect Medicaid to pay for that because that's something that does not, I don't have, I can live my life without having my lips injected, if I'm making sense. I can live my life without having that balloon put in my butt. I forget what they call that, the butt tuck thing. I can live my life without, these are not necessity, a stomach tuck. And I darn sure enough can live my life without having my sex change from a male to a female, from a female. These are things, these are cosmetics. These are things we choose to have done. It's not a necessity. I mean, it's not going to determine, or it's not like it's a matter of life or death. So I don't feel, and I lost my frame of thought again, but I said that to say, as far as the illegal immigrants are over here, I don't feel like our money should be delegated to giving all of these foreign people food stamps and all of this other stuff. I mean, if you're going to do that, take care of home first. What about these people that we have on the street? What about our military, our veteran folks? We need to learn as American people, politicians, talk about disloyalty. We need to take care of home first. You got to take care of your home before you take care outside of the home. So don't bring all of these refugees, as they're calling them, illegal immigrants, whatever you want to call them, over here to for us to benefit and take care of them. Now, that's one thing I can say I pretty much approve with the way, Trump has tried to get that under control. And then if they're going to come over here, go to work, hit the clock just like me, pay some taxes. Don't come over here and make your money, send it all back over to your country. But like I said, now this is just my opinion. I need to put a disclaimer up there. They all need to go back if they didn't. Absolutely, Rock. Absolutely. Y'all, there's some good stuff we talking about over here today. But some of this other stuff, back to what I think Kathleen said, there are so many uncertainties. It seems like we're all over the place. I think I lost my frame of thought. We were chasing ICE was out there locking everybody up. and then we shipped the people over to Venezuela, and then we were talking about shutting Facebook down, and then now we're on the, not Facebook, but TikTok. And then we jumped over to talking about the terrorists, just all over the place. And this big uproar with laying so many people off. And I mean, I just feel like, even when you teach children in school, when you write a sentence, you got to put a punctuation mark at the end, whether it's a period, whether it's an exclamation mark, whether it's a question mark. You got to close that sentence off. I said that to say, we need to seal some of these deals, some of these things that are on the agenda. We need to close them out before we hop over to something else, if that makes sense. Just so much. So, Kathleen, I agree with that. We have a lot going on, but this right here, it's right here. I should have done a thumbnail. I am going to put out a big, beautiful bill, y'all. It is here and it's real. Again, I hope I don't sound too redundant. If this passes, we will not have another election. We will not. And again, out of everything that I've said, this bill doesn't break the law. It rewrites. It rewrites the law. So Trump never has to break it again. So when he makes a decision that they don't like over in Illinois, over in Chicago, down in Georgia, over there in Florida, over in Texas, so well, get over it. You can't take him to court. What you can't fight against it. You just need to suck it up, put your big girl panties on, your bloomers on, as they used to say, and deal with it. Kathleen says, okay, he's picking and choosing what immigrants are being deported and what immigrant he wants. Yeah, and I kind of thought about that, but I didn't want to open that up, Kathleen. Yes, the immigrants, yes, you send some away that's looking like me, and you allow those to enter that's looking like him. I don't know no other way to put it. No other way to put it. Why can't we all just get along? Why can't we all just get along, Kathleen? He probably already has not a new name for the United States, like the Gulf of Mexico. Absolutely. Just might. Just might. Like Jesus, we just got to, all we got to do is call on his name. We just got to, like, Lord, help us. Oftentimes y'all see me just type, God bless America. God bless America. Oh, okay, yeah. Gulf of Mexico. Yeah, Gulf of America. Absolutely. But that's where we are. But Rock, you all, those of you with channels, y'all, please share this information. Did anybody interpret this? If you've had a chance to dive into this, have anybody else interpret this differently than what I've shared? Anybody? It's a big, beautiful bill. It's beautiful to some, but it's not so beautiful to me. It's not so beautiful. And by the time it's all said and done, it's not going to be beautiful to about 80% of America. So has anybody else have a different outlook on this than what I tried to share here? And it's just going to be as pretty much anything goes. Whatever the king says, that's what it would be. But guess what? We know another king. We know the king, King Jesus. Yeah, just start preparing. Absolutely, Kathleen. And then and in that, we need to make sure we mix that prayer up in there as we make preparation. Like, Lord, help us. Help us. Yep. It's something else. And that's why I hadn't watched the news in about, just to protect my mental. Most of the political stories I mostly just get it by reading. But I hadn't watched the news. The news, it gets to be kind of depressing for me sometimes, and I have to protect my mental. Okay, amen. Oh God, Kathleen, the United States. It's not our name, though. This is America. The United States is the corporation that has taken over. Yeah. Do y'all feel like the United States, what did you say? It's not America is being run by billionaires? Because I don't know if y'all had a chance to see it, or if some of y'all might have been in on that live where Senator Elizabeth Warren was kind of like slamming President Trump, Elon Musk, and Secretary of State. She was saying pretty much that it's not fair for the billionaires to pretty much run our public schools that we have set up over here in America. So, do y'all think that just the billionaires are making decisions for us? And another question, I had this written down in some of my notes. Billionaires, they think a lot of us, don't they? They have our best interests at heart. Do y'all, dang, I should have had a poll up there. I might just, do you think the billionaire? I'm just asking, just thinking out loud, Kathleen. That's a very important question. Do you think the billionaires are in charge of making decisions? And keep in mind, I might be off by just a hair because I read this a while ago. Billionaires only make up about 5% of our population. So do you think billionaires are being allowed to, the 5% of the billionaires are being allowed to make decisions for about 95%? Well, you got your millionaire for about 80%. And I'm throwing these numbers out. I don't have those that data for me. Do you think, I'm assuming this no is for I asked the question, do you think they have your best interests at heart? You have too many, like Freemasons. It's something to think about. It's something to think about. If we hadn't been praying, ladies and gents, we really need to start like today. Yes, I agree. It's been that way since corporation took over. Quiet as it's kept. 7 families control everything. Yes. But I guess the thing about it, and this is just my own opinion, Rob, yes, it's been that way, but not to this degree. The Bushes, Ronald Reagan, Clinton, the Obama era, who are some of the other presidents? Biden. No one else wanted to be a dictator. Correct me if I'm wrong. I stand to be corrected. It's just this dictatorship. This is the scary part that's going on for me right now. Right now. And whoever would have thought, I know anything is possible. If this bill, this big, beautiful bill, I don't know what's beautiful about it. Maybe it's something that I missed. If this bill passes, we won't have another election. Not having an election has not ever been entertained. Not as far back as I can remember. And out of everything that I said, this bill doesn't break the law. It rewrites the law. So Trump never has to break it again. That's powerful, y'all. In my opinion, it is. Look at your money. And the monuments. Did y'all read? Did y'all hear that they are going to stop making pennies? Pennies will be no more in the future. Kathleen Elliott. You know what's up. You know what's up. Dictator is right. Absolutely. Think about it. Who was before? Let me see if I can backpedal. Okay. Biden was last. Biden, then President Obama. Okay. Dictatorship. Yes or no? Biden. Dang, I wish I had put me a survey up here. No. Obama. No. Who was before Obama? The 2 Bushes. No. Neither one of Bushes, those Bush daddy nor Bush son, ever talked about a freaking hey there. Otto, thank you for joining us. Always glad to have you. Hey there, my friend. Thank you so much for stopping by. And we're here. We're actually finished. We're just talking and chit-chatting. But thank you for please go back and watch the replay though. Wait, go back and watch the replay. We're actually finished. We're just still here talking. Takes too much to make a penny. Okay. Takes too much. So open book, you are going to mention something about the big beautiful bill up there. And I asked, no, you all didn't. Has anyone anybody, do y'all have a different take on pretty much what I shared? About pretty much, I just kind of like summed the big beautiful bill up. Have you all read or heard anything different? Okay, home, hello, okay. Thank you all so much for stopping by. If you have not, will you please hit the like button for me? Please, 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 please. If you have not subscribed to my channel, if you don't mind, please hit that sub button for me. So, okay, okay, gotcha. Or if nothing else, just ask them to just take a look at it if they get time, because it just has one more phase to go through since the House has already passed it. Just a way to get the word, just to get the word out, because it's going to affect all of us. All of us. You know how you have these organizations sending stuff out, asking you to push out and share, trying to get the word out. That's how I ended up with it. I'm like, man, this is scary. Oh, thank you. Thank you for hitting that like button for me, Wake. You said this is supposed to be a wonderful surprise. What's supposed to be a wonderful surprise, Kathleen? The big beautiful bill. Is the big beautiful bill supposed to be a wonderful surprise? I hadn't found anything that was beautiful about it. Not anything that's been beautiful about it. Just some hard times, sad times, but has anyone started to trying to put away? Anybody done started a garden that don't usually garden? Have y'all started trying to drop some seeds and plant some seeds to grow your own? Anybody got any yard chickens? I don't really want to do the chickens myself. Not to be, it's disgusting. Anybody started, trying to stock up on your non-perishable? Anybody start buying up water? Just trying to put away and prepare? Do you feel like it's too soon to start doing that? And we're just having conversation. And I'm just throwing these things out because these are some things that friends, that folks have shared with me and mentioned. So, living life. Okay, now here. Okay, absolutely. That's what I want to get more into. We were gonna try to get a garden started. Your family. So y'all have a farm, so you will have food that you can get to already living life. Good, your dad has a green thumb too. It's good when you're able to grow anything. Okay. Kathleen, do you have a garden as well? I know I look at some of your pictures on your channel. I see your beautiful flowers and all. I think I even wrote that as a comment and I asked rather a question. Did you have that green thumb? Do you all grow produce? You do your vegetables and all as well, Kathleen? But you said you've been preparing for years. I don't know, y'all. And you talk about, I think I said that a couple of times, maybe Mental Health Awareness Month. That's just 1 month, the month of May. We might need to add it these other 11 months as well. Because this type stuff, it does. It will, if you're not careful, attack your mental being. Yeah, but ladies, that's all. What did you say? I love gardening. You're supporting the local farmers and growers. Okay. Awesome. 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 I think I wanted to start with some tomatoes and those things that are easy to kind of grow and maintain. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. You do know how? Okay. Okay. Well, you will know how to survive, right? We all got to get in that survival mode and buy some seeds and just practice. I've always something that's easy and quick. You know, those bell peppers, those cucumbers, and like the those tomatoes, some of the items you can just put in a flower pot, and grow it that way. But at least, if time gets really, really, really bad, something quick like a cucumber, tomatoes, we can get to and grow and eat. Look, peppers. You can always eat a bell pepper. Absolutely. Okay, it's not too late. Absolutely. Start in a pot. Anything you have. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, that's what I want to see if I can have the green thumb one day. Because I really have a feeling, Kathleen, we are going to need it. We are going to need it. Surely, we will. Absolutely. We are going to need it. But that is all. What did you say? Get supplies like 3 or 4 extra at a time. It adds up fast. Right, right. I gotta kind of restock myself. It almost reminds me, all the information that's shared with me of remember when COVID came about back in what 2019, 2020, not able to find tissue anywhere. I don't know what it was about the tissue, paper towel, but that's the way they're saying, we almost need to stock up that way now, trying to get prepared. Rock says, yes, ma'am. Absolutely. We should all be growing our own food. I want to start. Back in the day, you know, folks did grow their own. I remember back, my granddad was a farmer too. Um, had them yard chickens walking around everywhere, and I don't even remember. Yeah, they would just walk out to the back, reach out the back door, get that chicken and wring the neck, pluck them feathers off, and next thing you knew, you had some chicken with some gravy on. Oh, yes, but we used to eat from the farm back in the day, even the meat. You know, they would kill those hogs too and the cows. Enjoyed you today. Oh, thank you. I enjoyed having you all too. Thank you all so much for stopping by, Kathleen. You have to come back again. Living life, I see you down there laughing. Say your old rags. Okay, you might need to use them. Right, right. But I think we need to try to start trying to put away, like I think Kathleen, you just said, when we buy, just go ahead and pick up, just pick up some extra and start kind of like piling things away. It wouldn't hurt to get a few beans too. Get our cup or try to fill it up, pull the stuff to the front that we already have. And, you can't go wrong with like pork and beans and I guess buying a sausage and, potted meat, though, whatever we can get in those cans. That old spam, it's so salty though. Living life, what are you what are you laughing at? Because I say my granddad used to reach out the back door and get that chicken, and I'm for real. And then sometimes they didn't pick the feathers off them chicken good. You biting into a piece of chicken, like you didn't get this, you didn't get this feather right here. but unfortunately, we might have to relive those days, ladies, for real. Kathleen is agreeing with Ron. Yes, this is great. This is great. I mean, sometimes we get up here and start talking, and sharing stuff, which I think is great. I love this. I actually like this. That's how I came up. I think you were on that live, Kathleen, to get away from some of this research and stuff we do. Like Rock, I like that Marco do. That would drain me. My talk about mental. But I said that to say, when you have to do this research and go out, it's tiring. It feels like a job, and you just need to kind of step away for your mental being from time to time. So that's why I came up with the Chit and Chat, a chat with Dr. J, to kind of like, even though you still almost led, because almost every live I do, I have to say something about that 1,315 those positions that are going to be lost and the people don't know. And I know I'm a bit redundant. It's like beating a dead horse, but if that's all you sit around kind of like and talk about and read about, it's just there. But it's kind of draining. It really is. It keeps you in the know, though. Don't get me wrong. It keeps you in the know. Even beans getting expensive these days. Yes. Yep. And that's what I said too. We're gonna try to grow some stuff, but I want to start out with the small things first, like your cucumbers, tomatoes, maybe your peppers. But I would also like to do, because my uncle now, he's on our family farm. He's the only one living now. My mom passed back some years ago, and Uncle Pete, I had another uncle. Some of y'all probably heard that story before because I say it on a couple of the lives. My uncle died during COVID. So my one uncle, he's still living on our family farm, and he knows that we need to do a garden. He said that he's already picked out a spot, but I'm like, we just need to use it. We need to get a hole and get our stuff, our tractor, and go out there and break some dirt and drop some seeds, because we got to I'm like you, Rock. I'm saying all that to say I would like to have a row, not too many, because a bag of seeds, uh, you'll have enough crop to feed a whole community. But I do want me a row of peas, and I don't need a whole row of okra, maybe two okra stalks, and I want maybe some squash and maybe some butter beans. Y'all ever pick butter beans? They lay right on the ground. I'm not that spring chicken like I used to. That'll be back problem. So I guess I have to get my bucket and go out there and turn it over and sit down on that bucket and pick those butter beans, because like I said, they grow when they grow, they're right on the ground. So Like I'm not that spring chicken anymore. I don't need those back issues. But those are some of the things I want to. Do y'all know what sugar cane is? My granddad used to grow the best sugar cane, but I don't need sugar cane. I'm just thinking about survival mode now. Sugar cane is something you have, just because you're greedy and just want it. But I'm talking about these vegetables and all this stuff that we need to survive. We can survive without that sugar cane, but dry beans. So in the food grade buckets, okay, that will be good. Add bay leaf. Okay, some bay leaf. Okay, to your storage. Pesty pest. Okay. Okay. Good information right there, Kathleen. Okay, love butter beans. And oh yes, nothing like a field pea. Those field peas. Oh, they are delicious. Kind of like those garden cabbages. I tell you, if you eat a garden cabbage, ladies, it make you not ever, never, ever, never, ever want to buy one out of the store. A garden cabbage is the best thing that you can buy. That's the best. Hey, Xavier. Hey, welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. Thank you. We're actually done. We're actually just chit-chatting now. But thank you so much. I would like to welcome you to my channel. Chat with Dr. J. If you don't mind, as you come in, please smash that like button. You can double tap if you're on your cell phone device. You can double tap that screen, or you can go to those three dots in the upper right hand corner and just hit that thumbs up. But if you don't mind, Kathleen is showing you some love. Oh, you're always welcome here, and thank you so much for stopping by. Like I said, we're done. Please feel free to go back and hit that replay. If you don't mind, would be great. But we're actually done over here. We're just chatting. Surely, or just talking about how we can make preparation for the future to make sure that our needs continue to be met, because we have so many unknowns, so many uncertainties. But most importantly, y'all got to protect. You got to protect your mental. You have to try to protect that mental as best you know how. I know we celebrate this month as Mental Health Awareness Month, but that's just 1 out of 12. I feel like with the way things are going now, it needs to be an awareness all 12 months in, to make it all 12, because this can be a bit much. Okay, sure will. Okay. Thank you all so very much for stopping by. Always good to see you all. But I'm going to try to get those. I might try to get me some soil, Kathleen, and just go by Walmart or somewhere and get me a pack. Get me some seeds. Might try to grow some tomatoes, because you can always can that stuff too. You can can it. Hey, Janice. Hey, thank you for stopping by, Miss Janice. Good to see you. We had kind of like an in-depth conversation about that big, beautiful bill that's being passed on the federal level. Okay, all right, Kathleen. I'm sure I will probably see you again a little bit later, Kathleen. Thanks again for stopping by. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, Living Life is showing Janet some love. What is liquid? Is liquid death bad for you? What is liquid death? Does anybody know what liquid death is? It's liquid sharing some information here. How's your Okay, Janice is showing living life in Florida. Some love there. I'm so glad you all got a chance to catch me. Well, to come to stop by rather. Really, really happy. I know people ask that. It's kind of hard to pinpoint a time. Okay. Zayden says it's like tea and water. Okay. Huh. Like it has like vitamins and stuff in it, but I don't know. It might be good. The name of when you first shared it, it didn't sound like it. What did you call it? Liquid death? That didn't sound like it was good for us. But your tea, okay, you mix together like tea and water. Okay, you say it's like tea and water mixed together. That should be okay because tea and water. Okay, then it has like vitamins and stuff in it, but I don't know. Sounds like it might be good for you. What do you think, Janet's and Living Life? I guess it might be since you broke it down that way, but that first name, it didn't sound like it would have been good for us. What did you call it? Liquid death? Liquid death? Yeah, it's liquid death. Good. Yeah, that didn't sound right, but now that you gave more details here, it sounds like it might be. So I guess that might be okay. Tea and water with vitamins in it, vitamins and stuff. That sounds like that might be pretty safe for us, Zayden. I would think so. I surely do. Janice, you've had a pretty good day today. Hopefully you have. Hopefully you have. Okay, living life. She thinks so too. She says that sounds good. I don't know, sis. Now, okay, I had never heard of that either. Oh, it's like a sparkling water. Okay, a sports drink. Okay, yeah, that should be fine. Do you buy it out of the store? That should be fine. I think that should be fine. Sports drinks should be pretty good. It's like a sports drink. I had thought you said sparkling water. That should be pretty good. So that's pretty much all. I think I'm going to stay up here. Y'all have a big day planned for the rest of the day? Okay, she said, oh, okay. Okay, look it up. Okay. I did. Okay. Oh, my goodness. Jesus. A tooth implant. When it's good, you're feeling all right, though. Just look it up. Okay, I have to look that up. Zayden. I need to get an implant done, but I had gone to the periodontist, Janice, and wow, I was in excruciating pain. I need to have one that he had to remove with my gum disease. I'm glad it's at the top right near the back where you really can't see that spot. Whew. So I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I had the wrong doctor. Excuse me one Okay, sorry about that. Just look it up. Oh yeah. Hey, ask the question. I have visitors still coming. Hey Tracy, watching on my TV. Can't come in. Okay, that's fine. Look, I'm waving. I'm waving. But we're done. Look, we're actually here just chit-chatting. I share information today about that big, beautiful bill. I don't know if you've been keeping up with it, but make sure you go back and watch the replay, though. Thank you so much for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Always good to see you. Always good to see you. Okay, Rock said that she wouldn't drink it, but to each his own. Okay, I have no kind of idea. I know that first name. That first name didn't sound right. Catch the replay. Please do, but thank you. Always good to see you. Always, always. See, Adams, you're still there. Hey, you all still on? I thought you all had ended. We were about to, but I'm still having great people to stop by just to say hi. And are done. Some of them are going to go back and catch the replay. Z Adams, thank you for popping back on. But we are done. We're just here chatting. Janice is showing Tracy some love. I know a couple people are at work. Z Adams, did you say you were at work? But like I said, we're done. I've pretty much shared. I just wanted to get, like I said earlier, I think you were here when I went over that big, beautiful bill. Just wanted to get information out there to as many people. And like I said, you all share with your loved ones and family members. And we were just talking here, Z Adams, about making preparation, about starting a garden, just trying to prepare for hard times. Living life, you're Rock said she doesn't think she would try it. Yeah. Okay, Janice is showing Tracy some love. Tracy said, "Hey, Janice, yeah, that was different." Rock, were you here when he shared that initial name? What was it? The Deaf? What was the name of it? I know the name didn't sound right, and then the Liquid Death. I know that didn't sound. I never heard of the Liquid Death, but he said it was some tea mixed with water with some vitamins. I haven't. I might need to try to look that up and see what it entails. I'll wait. I'm on my laptop right now. Thanks again, Tracy, for stopping by to see us. And like I said, Z Adams, like I said, we're pretty much done. We're just here chatting, is what we're doing now. I'm stuck on Monster energy drinks. How do you think I would get off of them? Do you smoke? How old are you, Zayden? You might just have to get you some sparkling water to drink. You can't go wrong with that H2O. Get you some water and put some. Do you make you some Kool-Aid? You probably just need. Are you addicted to the energy drinks? Make you some Kool-Aid. They don't even make Kool-Aid like they used to, do they? I'm gonna miss right here and say how old I am. But see, back in the day, when I grew up, gang, it was that liquid Kool-Aid. I used to like the orange in that little bottle. After you put the water and the sugar, then you pour some of that color. It kind of reminds you now of, like, when the children, when they do Easter egg hunt, and when you have to color the eggs. But does anybody remember that when Kool-Aid used to come in that bottle? It was a little bottle. Oh, you're 15. Okay, you're a young guy. Okay, are you out of school already, young man? Your parents know you're drinking those energy drinks? You're mighty young to be drinking those. What did you say, Monster? Those Monster energy drinks. You should have all kind of energy. Being 15. When I was 15, I didn't need it. Oh, I didn't need those kind of supplements for energy. How do you feel about? Oh, you missed it yesterday. My last live, we talked about And we talked about that, Tracy. We had a whole conversation about that. Check my live out. I think it was a chit chat with Miss Shirley. We talked about Miss Shirley, but I just think mom is doing a little bit too much, and some of the notes, I have my notes right here. I did a chit and chat on the 27th, 2 days about that. Um, we talked about Miss Shirley, and we discussed, because I had a panelist up here too. She's a retired, Granny B, she was a retired defects worker, because you know that someone actually reported the mom to CPS. And we talked about whether, the members that were here thought that CPS or authority are doing right by coming after mom. So we had an in-depth conversation about Miss Shirley the other day, Tracy. Let's see, my chat is moving. Let's see what we got here. So I feel as though my question was, mom, or I asked the question too, I gave my opinion. Do you think mom needs to find another source of income instead of using her daughter? Because seems like to me that's what it boils down to. And mom is a hairdresser, she's a beautician. So I kind of feel like she's doing it for exploiting her baby for money. But each to his own. And then just the way Miss Shirley, she's going to grow up thinking that that's normalcy, but it's not, for a baby, a 4-year-old baby, to dress like that and to get out there and shake it like that. And from my understanding, performing at nightclubs and all of those things that 4-year-olds should not be doing. But check out that last chit and chat that we did. We had an in-depth conversation that day. And I said, mom must just not know about sex trafficking, because you can have some of these men, sadly, these low down, dirty men, they could be getting aroused from that. You just never know. And P. Diddy is facing all of these sex trafficking charges. And that was thrown out, he would probably look at her. She's doing all this here, might want to put her out there on the streets. So me, myself, personally, to answer that, I just think it's a bit too much. I think it's a bit too much. And she's been taught, a 4-year-old child is not coming to this world knowing how to dance like that. So, that's a learned behavior. Somebody had to teach her that. And then when she's in the mirror with her little red dress on with Johnny Gill playing in the background, I just think that's a little bit too much. And she knows how to put that makeup on. My little great nieces and all, they get into my nieces and my sisters' makeup and stuff. They walk around looking like clown. They don't put it on that perfectly. And then the dances that they're doing, my little great nieces and those, I think one is going to the second, one going to the 4th grade now. Music comes on, a lot of times they just jump up and down. They don't have that kind of rhythm yet in life. So I just think it's a bit much myself. What did you say? How do you feel? Okay. And that's pretty much my stance on it. But we had a really interesting conversation. And like I said, I had a panelist up here from DFACS, and she gave, share her expertise as far as Miss Shirley is concerned. No, not real addicted. Okay, but you just like mustard, drinks alike. Well, what do your parents think about that? Do you get out and exercise? Are you athletic? Did you get out and do some moving? Not yet. This is my 15 of your last year in school. Okay. Are you working this summer? Tracy, causes a heart problem. Zayden, do you see this? Tracy is sharing information that this causes heart problems in young people. No energy drinks. Energy drinks are not good. I didn't think so. I think before I got sidetracked, I was about to say, make you some Kool-Aid. If they don't sell the liquid Kool-Aid anymore, they have those in the packs. I bought those before when my son was younger. Make you some good old Kool-Aid. Or better yet, just drink the water bear. Get you some H2O. I just got off. Okay, so you're not drinking them on. Okay, yep, sure was. Yep, sure was. What are you talking about? The Kool-Aid Rock? Okay, you just got off Monsters. Well, good, good. Drink you some H2O plain and clear. Get you some, put you some Kool-Aid together. They drink, if they don't sell it, I need to look the next time I go in the store. I don't think they sell that. They used to sell that at little country stores, but most of those are closed now. But you know, they have the Kool-Aid in a little package. They used to be, I don't think they're 10 for $1 anymore. They might be 8 for $1. I hadn't bought those in a while. But find you something else to drink, young man, instead of those Monsters drink. Tracy said it causes heart problems. I can see because it gives you so much energy in your heart. It does starts to race. I have to go back and watch. Okay, good. On this Dippler trial. Okay. Oh, you're watching the trial right now. Well, make sure you check out that replay, that Chit and Chat. I think I did it on like May 27th, about 2 days ago. We talked about, shared some information about Miss Shirley. Okay, Rock says, I saw a video. Oh, were those drink companies? They're having witches pray over the product. Oh, my word. Good Lord. Having witches pray over the product. I don't want none of that. So I'm good on all. Exactly. Don't need the 100 drinks. No, 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 no. My kids drink, they still drink Kool-Aid. Exactly. Those were the good old days. But wrong, they don't sell that liquid. Do you know what I'm talking about? The liquid Kool-Aid? They used to come in that little bottle. The little bottle probably used to be a little bit of short bottle, probably about 5-6 inches tall. They used to sell it. But I know they sell Mr. Kool-Aid in that package now. Kool-Aid don't taste the same back in the day. Absolutely. All this powdered stuff. Like I said, it was liquid back then. Exploitation, period. Money will destroy the spirit. Yes, she Miss Shirley, little Miss Shirley is doing a lot, Tracy. 30-year-old has a heart of a 60-year-old. Worked in the medical field for a heart doctor. Okay. So who is that, Tracy? Who 30-year-old? Oh, so you know a 30-year-old that has the heart. What's the cause? What caused it? This 30-year-old had been drinking those Monster drinks or something? 30-year-old has a heart of a 60-year-old. Worked in the medical field for a heart doctor. Okay. Yeah, we got to keep that heart right. That's the motor of the body. Y'all know what that Kool-Aid doesn't. Like I said, I think it's the powder because it's powdered now. Maybe that's the thing with it because it's powdered. I reckon. Yes, Miss Sure. I haven't really. I followed the P Diddy case a little bit, but I just know P Diddy. That money just had gone so far to his head by drinking those Monsters drink. Okay, so that 30-year-old had been on the Monster drinks too long. So Zayden, do you have your answers here? Those Monster drinks. Let's stay away from them, but one of your comments did say you have gotten off of the Monster drinks, which is a good thing. Just try to get you some clear H2O, some water. And if you need some color put in that water, just find some Kool-Aid. Ask your parents, or do you work up? Are you working at Chick-fil-A or anywhere this summer? Walmart, Kroger? If you're working, just stop by and pick up you some Kool-Aid, some mix to put in that water. But find something else because you don't want your story to be as that 30-year-old going to the heart doctor being 30, but your heart, you have the heart of a 60-year-old. You don't want that to happen to you, young man. So yes, I'm glad that you got off of those Monster drinks. That's a good thing. All of those drinks are bad. Absolutely. And being 15, you're just going to have to get out and you should be jogging and doing all that good stuff at 15. Find some other way to get that energy level up. Do you work out at the gym if you're still here, Zayden? 15, you shouldn't be having an energy problem, though. Yes, they are at Tracy. Okay. Yes. Stay away from those energy drinks. Get you some sparkling water or something. But that Kool-Aid at 15, I was still drinking Kool-Aid. Because back in the day, we couldn't afford sodas. You would drink some juice and get you some Hawaii punch, Zayden. But that and just dilute it. Either, put you some water in it or put you some ice cube in there. It will melt down and dilute it a little bit for you. But stay away from those energy drinks. You don't need anything, if you can help it, to cause your health to deteriorate. You're 15 now, in good shape, but keep having birthdays, young man. Keep having birthdays. Sport drinks are not the best. What do they say? Sport drinks are not the best, but better. Okay, yeah, absolutely. Can't go wrong with that clear, the H2O. Can't go on the quarter water. Exactly, Rod. You can't go wrong with I think we've given him some good advice. Stay away, get you some clear H2O. That's what I'm drinking now. I don't know if you can hear me because my mouth is getting dry. Some clear H2O. That's what I'm drinking. I don't even have any Kool-Aid here because that powder stuff, like you say, it does it. And then, we don't have to buy it as much when you don't have children in the house. It's been over 2 hours and we're still here. We're still chatting, but I promise you all, I like this aspect. It gives you time to decompress a little bit, get your mind kind of right, away from even though that was, out of the news, but it was a quick summary that I had there about that bill, so it wasn't quite as bad. But you do have to decompress from that kind of stuff. You have to pull yourself back together. So I kind of just like the chit-chat and talk about something different. Tracy, okay, change your sugar. You put in the Kool-Aid, 2 Splenda. And see, and I have a cup of sugar. But see, with the Splenda, Tracy, what I read is that kind of stuff. And then you get Splenda, Sweet and Low, and all that stuff. Now, I know research always change. It changes constantly, but they say to stay away from that and just get the stevia because, that's made in a lab. And, the stevia is made from a plant. And according to research, those sweeteners like that was chemically made in a lab causes cancer. I know everything causes something, but, and research is always changing. Like 1 month, they say, eat egg. You can eat the egg yolks. And then a month or 2 down the road, no, it's bad for your cholesterol. So my thing is, which is it? So we just have to keep up with what that research says, I guess. Change your sugar. You put in Kool-Aid. Okay, 2 Splenda and a half a cup of sugar. So I don't know. Okay, Tracy says just keep the kids from the white sugar. Okay. So it's the raw sugar. The raw sugar is better. I don't do sugar. No, I do a whole lot. We do have some raw sugar in there. Just keep the kids from the white sugar. Yeah, because we have to protect their teeth too, and all of that good stuff. So that's good information. I guess Zayden, he didn't come back, so I guess he has that information. Hopefully he'll just get him some H2O and drink it and do something different. I don't know many 15-year-old folks that young drinking Monster drinks though. That is something. And needing energy. Maybe he has a job and works. And Tracy says, I don't do sugar. Okay. For the mother that still make. Oh, you Tracy, you still making them big those picture of Kool-Aids, huh? Neat. Still making Kool-Aid. Those were the good old days. Those were the good days. We thought they were bad days, but look at the way the world and folks are now. They were not so bad. Those days were not so bad. Considering, I tell people now, there's so many distractions out there now for young folks. I said, I'll take my aches and pain because Arthur, She visits for a little while, but she will leave. There's so many distractions out there. I said, I'll take my aches and pains any day before going back to being young. There's just so many distractions out there that were not there, back when I grew up. So grew up not having a whole lot, but you think about it, it was not so bad. It was not as bad as we actually thought it was. Surely was not. I don't do sugar. I still make Kool-Aid. So Tracy, when you make that Kool-Aid, you put the 2 Splendors in there with the sugar. Does it taste? Because sometimes, those artificial sweeteners, they leave that aftertaste sometimes too. But I hadn't had Kool-Aid in a minute. I need to get me some good old cold Kool-Aid. It's been a long time. I need to look and see what it costs in the store, because you used to can buy those little bitty packages. They come in different flavors. They used to be like maybe 10 for $1, and I think they went maybe for 8 for $1. I'm gonna have to check that next time I go in Kroger and see. I've seen them, but I really didn't pay much attention to them. Let's see. Living Life says, my doctor said, stay away from the, stay away from the raw sugar. Absolutely. And then you have some doctors said, like the diet Cokes and the diet soda, go ahead. If you're going to drink it, just drink you one and be done with it. And I have seen that too, where they say, okay, I guess if you're going to do the sugar, just do a little bit. Just don't do as much. I don't know. Like I said, the research is always changing. My doctor to stay completely away from the raw sugar, because I guess that artificial stuff, they're tampering with it and tweaking stuff, putting stuff in there that don't need to be there, taking out something that doesn't need to be taken out. Okay, if I do for the grands, the kids just want sweet. They don't know. Gotcha. So you can hide it up in there for them. Okay. Yep. So I don't, kind of like a tilapia fish. Y'all eat tilapia fish? They say that's a man-made fish, is what I read. A man-made fish. So I know a lot of people don't eat tilapia. Nothing like a good old mullet, is it? I remember that used to be the meal on Friday. You come home, some good old fried mullet fish. Everything in moderation. Exactly. Oh, you want them chops, those pork chops and the bacon. Oh my word. Yeah. Piece of pork. You like that pork chop fried or in the oven, broiled or grilled? Or all of the above, Tracy? Oh goodness. Living life. Okay, my doctor says that. Okay, from the raw sugar. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. What time is it? We've been up here for over 2 hours. Okay. He said get away. That is something. I guess the young man, Zayden, must have left. I guess that was some helpful information that he had got. Good to know he's off of those monster drinks. Want to protect that heart, that motor in these bodies as long as we can. But at least he's not afraid to ask for help. I commend him for that. That is something. Ladies, I am done here. Surely am. But I can leave this right here up if you all want to continue to chat. Oh, I guess if my battery didn't die, I have some more information though. A few updates though. I guess I could have done them today, but I'll just do it. I'll do it another day. On Carmelo Anthony. Y'all remember Carmelo was the young man over in Texas? Was it Frisco, Texas? That killed the other 17-year-old boy at the track meet. That's one of the stories that I'm following. I think I have like 2 videos out there about that, and I think maybe one live chat. So that's kind of, excuse me, 1 second. Sorry about that. Y'all still here? Okay. Yeah, that's something else. Do y'all still have? Oh, I forgot what I was about to say, y'all. I'm learning in my latter years. Okay, all these things lead to high blood pressure. Absolutely. Oh, you mean okay? The pork chops and the bacon, diabetes, and renal failure. Wish I had better eat him. Absolutely, absolutely. That would have been nice if we knew about the importance of what we put in our mouth when we were coming up. You are so right. Yeah, almost everything leads to something. I guess unless they, especially when it comes to those animals, they grow them so freaking fast. And even you look at some of the fruit now. Do y'all eat like grapes without seeds? That's something that I wonder. If I buy a grape from a store, but when I go to Kroger, Publix too. All the grapes are seedless grapes. I feel like a grape should have a seed. How do they grow it? I mean, I just don't. I like my grapes to have seeds. I mean, it's kind of irritating, but um, I try not to buy grapes now without seeds. But yes, a lot of the way our eating habits have not been good. I can attest to that, Tracy. If only we had known then what we know now. Yep, diabetes rates wouldn't be so high. High blood pressure. But at least, well, I think you can reverse diabetes so much quicker than you can at high blood pressure, especially if it's hereditary. It's kind of difficult too. Surely is. Living life is Marco. Let me see. Is she coming on tonight? I know last night she said that she was. Has she dropped the link? Let's see. Oh, not yet. She has not yet. What's today? Today is Friday, but it doesn't seem like Friday, does it? Right. I was in last night, but I think I kind of got sidetracked because I mod for somebody else, and then after Marco I had said that she was coming on at 7:30, instead of 7, but I think she came on sooner. I went back though and I listened to the live. I was in there earlier and I ended up falling asleep. I was so freaking tired. I'm like, good gracious. I missed, but like I said, I listened to the replay early this morning. I caught the replay. And she said she was coming on tonight. But she'll probably still drop the link. Still early. Mm-hmm. Tracy, did you say you were at work? Kind of got the munchies, you all. I need to go and see what I can find in there to cook. I haven't. That's the thing. I haven't eaten. I think I came home because I was planning to get up here at 12 to go ahead and knock it on out the way. And I have not eaten anything. And then drinking this water, that's not making it any better. So I need to go and find me something to munch on, I believe. I think I have some stir fry. I might do some stir fry in there. But I don't know what kind of meat. I want me some squash too. So I need to find something. Which I might have some salmon in there in the freezer. I can take that out and cook it. What are y'all cooking good today? Or do y'all not cook on Fridays? Anything good? I remember back in the days on Friday, you already knew what your meal would be. Parents would come home and fry that good old fish, that good old mullet fish. You knew you were going to either eat fish or hot dogs or hamburgers on a Friday. That's what it pretty much used to entail. Surely did. Tracy, did you say you were at work? Oh, I don't know if she's still there. Living life, are you still there? Now I'm pretty much done with everything I have. If you all want to chit chat, I surely will leave it going here. I know that I've heard Shank Rock have said that a couple of times. If y'all want to chat, I'll leave it up if you want to chit chat. Oh, you still there living life? You fixing to go shopping and spend some money? I appreciate you. Thank you so very much. So very much. I'm making my little heart with my two hands here. Thank you for stopping by. I think I think maybe you've been on another live before, haven't you? And maybe eventually I will have a set time, but I just have not. I just have to, like I told some of the other ladies, I just have to come when the coast is clear. Because normally in the morning, okay, I thought so. In the morning times, and that's how, why I get off with Auntie kind of early. I think I've typed that to you all before. I like to get out and do my work, my walking, get me some exercise in and that sort of thing. So that's how I'm in and out of hers first thing in the morning. Um, I like to get moving first thing in the morning, then come home and do what I have to do. So, but maybe eventually in the upcoming weeks or months, I'll be able to pinpoint a time for me to come. And I know midday is not good, but see, I can do midday now. So I don't know. We just have to see. But now I almost just have to come, get up here when I can get up here. Unless I do early in the morning, everybody in bed, 5 o'clock. I kind of like, I'm kind of like an early bird. I lay down with the chickens and get up like those roosters. They go to crowing at what time? 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. I'm up, ready to start moving. Then that might be something to think about, just to see 5 a.m. in the morning. See if I can get it done and beat daylight and go ahead and get it out of the way. I don't know, but I just have not been able to pinpoint a time yet. So we'll see. But don't you spend too much money at that mall. And I guess I'll see you either later this evening or first thing in the morning. Living life. Okay, Living Life says everybody have a great day. Thank you again for stopping by. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you kindly. Continue to have a fantastic Friday, Living Life. See you later, my sister. And like I said, I'm going to step away. You all please feel free. I'll leave this running for a minute. Feel free to chit chat with each other, network or talk. I'm going to have to step away for a minute. And I think Living Life has already gone. I'll leave it up for a few. I have to step in here and see what I can find to eat.